All right. Happy Saturday, folks. Let's get started. Not too bad. And hey, Devil Dude! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Yeah, not bad for literally warming up and waking up. Also, never would have expected Lapis to be in nostalgia, but it's good stuff. Hey, Adam Skull! Wonderful to see you as well! Wonderful to have you both here. Hope the weekend's treating you alright. Energetic piece that's not too piano. A lot of the go-tos I'm thinking of are initially, like, primarily piano. I'll have to think about that, Devil Dude, but we'll find something. The additionals shouldn't be. Quickly check. Oh, Twitch. Yeah, I updated it in one browser, but that's not necessarily the browser I should have updated it in. There we go. Yeah, additionals should be live at this point. Sorry about that. Also, hot damn! Happy Saturday, folks! Would have got quite a few folks tuned in addition to Adam Skull and Devil Dude. You know, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your weekend, folks. Really do appreciate it. We did just go live, so a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, if you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So I've been trying to think of like energetic pieces that aren't too piano, and I want to say 6-string might be the best one. That's the one of the last songs by oh gosh, who was it? It's Mizu something, but like they were like the main force for Guitar Freaks and Drum Mania. See, 1 second. Mutsuhiko, there we go. Mutsuhiko Izumi. But the nostalgia version swaps out some of the guitar for piano. I'm actually a big fan of it. So we'll see if this fits the bill. Also, Devil Dude, sleep last night was... Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had... that's the main issue I have with sleep, is sleep onset. Once I actually fall asleep, I'm good to go, but initially, yeah, it could take anywhere from like a half hour to a couple hours. I'm actually having a little trouble reading. Not so much in that, like, it's been a while for nostalgia, but I actually might need to up my speed mod. Huh. Also, I could have sworn that that version of it, like, had a little more guitar in it, but it looks like it's a complete swap out. I thought it was a little bit more like 70-30. Huh. So let's see, so there's a decent mix of instruments. I'm trying to think, and for some reason I'm blanking, Devil Dude. See, as for unusual time signatures... So I know we have Garden, but I'm trying to think of what else dips into interesting time signatures. I'll keep chewing on that. In the meantime, let's keep warming up and also see if we can get our speed mod maybe a little friendlier. Yeah, so believe it or not, Garden is like for years it was only in 2DX, and as far as I know, Nostalgia is the only other game it's crossed over to. Yeah, I'll try going from 0.6 to 0.8 for speed mod. Not bad. Starmine Body Symphony version home. Well, I mean, it's kind of close. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Oh, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there's a little bit of overlap melody-wise for Colorful Cookie and Starmine. That's something I probably would have thought of originally, but yeah, you're not that wrong, Devil Dude. Huh. But yeah, for alt time signatures, like I'm trying to think of something other than Garden. The only stuff I can think of is 3-4, which is like not that atypical. Bimani Symphony series is so good. Nice. I'll take 98. Whew. Yeah, all of the Bimani Symphony's really strong. Yeah, much obliged for the request, Devil Dude. Oh, and again, happy Saturday, folks. Looks like we have a couple more folks starting to tune in. Wonderful to have you here. Nice. Slight improvement grade-wise. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what in Nostalgia goes for interesting time frames aside from Garden. I can't immediately think of anything. We'll figure it out. I do want to get a little bit more warmed up before we dig into Garden, so not ignoring it, just delaying it a little bit. Let's see. That should already be downloaded. Weird. I know some of these I've re-downloaded since I've reinstalled. It's odd. Let's start fixing them. So we should hopefully be able to bump this up to an A, or an S rather. Honestly, I forgot about that song. That's in Nostalgia 1's story mode, if I remember correctly. Good stuff. Much better. Yeah, I'm a little puzzled as to why that had to get re-downloaded. That should be on disc. Or it should have been anyways. Yeah, I did. Just waiting a little bit before I dive into Garden. Just wanted to do a couple more songs first. Like, literally one or two. Man, the campaign mode songs are so gorgeous. Like, a lot of it is just literally whack flexing, but still. Such good stuff. So let's see. Next, let's dip into Garden. So that's a 5-7. Such a good song. Such a good song. And to think that that got started in Happy Sky of all places, too. Much obliged as always, Devil Dude. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so, for now, let's keep going through the back catalog, getting stuff re-downloaded, also taking care of no plays and whatnot while we're at it. And again, appreciate you folks being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate you making me part of your day, folks. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I didn't think we were gonna get an S on that, because our opening was super sloppy. Good stuff, though. If I remember correctly, that's a relatively recent addition in Nostalgia, and I think it's Canost exclusive. I could be wrong on that. So it looks like that got added in November. Okay. Alright, so it wasn't Opus 3. Yeah, I know there's been a couple of the monthly songs. Like there's one that's a rearrangement of Flight of the Bumblebee that's Canost exclusive. There's a couple other too. Alright. And it is half past the hour. So a heads up, we've got about 30 minutes before we take our first stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. And again, appreciate you folks being here. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Oof. Yeah, that definitely sounds like an experienced devil dude. Almost had that F seed. Look at that eventually. More being serious still. Yeah, I mean, at the same time, it's TikTok. What do you expect? Yeah, it was a lot more chaotic than I was expecting. Definitely glad we played that on the hard and not the expert. At least for now, anyways. Client, thank you. I'll take an S on sight read. Ooh. And hey, Mama Cat Lady! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. So we just played Garden a couple songs ago. So I think we'll go with another song that's one of my all-time favorites that I think you'll like. And I know last time I played Nostalgia, I used it as my closer, and I'm going to use it as my closer today as well, but, you know, that's several hours from now, so... This song is so gorgeous. Such a good song. Something poppin' related. So funny about that. So yeah, that was Remember Remember, also known as Rainy Waltz. One of my all-time favorite songs in all of Bimani, and it's one of my favorite poppin' songs. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. But for something poppin' related, we could also play Koyo. We haven't played that yet today. Yeah, again, Mama Cat Lady. Wonderful to see you. Yeah, let's play Koyo. Let's see, that's 369. We'll play on Expert. So I need to stop being quite as terrified of it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this originally came out in 5-key, and then it crossed over to Poppin'? What a difference that target makes. Whew. The expert is still a little terrifying. Let's see. I think what else is absolutely like poppin' first and then crossed over later. I know the new subscriber song for this month is originally from Poppin'. I'll run through that real quick. Let's see. I think it was 15 that it came out in? Yeah, first came out in Poppin' Adventure. Hot damn. Let's go with that. And as always, Adam Skull, much obliged for the request. Yeah, interesting crossover. Apparently that also came out in Opus 3 as well. Now there's another Poppin' song that I want to play. I know we did it last time. I think it's from not Fever, it might be from Carnival. We'll go hunting for it. Well, if we do that though, again, Adam Skull, much obliged. Also, about 10 minutes before the hour, so about 10 minutes before we take our first stretch break, and again, appreciate you folks being here. You know, we've got a few folks in chat. A lot of folks are just kind of lurking and vibing. Doesn't matter how you're here, including if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate you making me a part of your day. Now, quick reminder, for anyone that might be new to this stream, if you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask, because a huge part of why I stream is to help folks get into these games in the first place. Let's see, where is it? Oh, this is gonna bother me now. In the meantime, let's get this re-downloaded. The song in question, I know it's, like, as soon as I see the artwork, I'll recognize it. The oldest 2DX song. Ooh. Think on that. Just barely over that finish line for the S. We'll take it, though. The oldest 2DX song in this game. I'm not immediately sure, Devil Dude. That's a good question. I'm also wondering where that Poppin' song from Carnival went that I'm thinking of. So that's also really going to bother me. I'm gonna take one more quick look through, and then we'll switch over to 2DX. Yeah, because the problem is the jacket that this has for nostalgia is completely different from its banner and Poppin', so... We'll find it eventually. Although, hold on. There you are! Alright, since I was looking for it, I want to play this next, and then we'll switch over to 2DX. see if we can figure that out. I'm trying to think, like, because I know I can think of a couple older 2DX songs, but I'm not sure if they're the oldest ones for nostalgia anyways. I think that'll be a good puzzle to try and chew on. Such a good song. Hey, Eladre! Coming from Approved's morning stream. Nice! Anything spicy during Approved DTX's stream? And hey, Burnmarks! Wonderful to see you as well! Also, thank you so much for the resub. Year and a half already. Good gracious, thank you. Also, I just realized that the notification noise is probably a lot louder than it should have been. I will adjust that when we go to take our next stretch break. Speaking of which, we've probably got time for one more song, and then we'll be taking that first break. Yeah, Nostalgia is very quiet, so I have to increase the volume on it, and I forgot to decrease the volume of, well, everything else. Such a good song. Okay, good. That was in 13. I wasn't misremembering. Okay, good. Yeah, for oldest 2DX song, yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably something from, like, Force Style. Because, like, I'm immediately jumping to, like, you know, some of the go-tos, like V and things like that. But then there's things like, Spica, which I think is older. Let's just go with Spica for now, because it's a solid whack song. See, I'm not sure if this is the oldest, but it's probably one of Devil Dude. And Adam Skull, thank you! Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I didn't think we were gonna get an FC, but yeah, we'll take it. Much obliged for that, Devil Dude. And again, Burn Marks, Adam Skull, thank you so much for the resubs. Really do appreciate that. Ooh. Alright, so with that, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is time for us to take our first stretch break. Before we do that, though, I'm going to very quickly hop out of client and tweak the alert noise so that way it's a little less deafening. So yeah, for some reason, like, Nostalgia is, like, super quiet. Like, it's 3 or 4 decibels. I would alt-tab, but oddly enough, out of all the Canos games, Nostalgia is, like, the most finicky about, like, never alt-tabbing. Lively, Infinitas, perfectly fine. Nostalgia, there we go. Yeah, that way, alerts should be a little bit less piercing. Sorry about that. Now let's quickly hop back in client. Just wait for the screen check and the initial load to finish. Then we'll be good to go. There we are. All right, so like I was just mentioning, it is a little bit past the hour, so we are due to take our first stretch break. So maybe it's been a bit since you've last stood up, walked around, or got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day, folks. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. And a reminder, in case there's anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. And hey, Liard! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing alright. Also, Yoladre, for that new sim file, I'm not familiar with that song, but knowing Camellia, not surprised to hear that there's lots of double bass. No more popping controllers in Camo 2. I wonder why, right? Again, congrats on that. Let's see... Yeah, I do apologize for the re-downloads. My data backup messed up, so I have to rebuild the library manually, but hopefully it should never have to happen again.
Say goodbye days まどろむ夢の中でぼやけてく時計眺め Stay ざわめく時間だけが色かすれてく光と闇通り過ぎる手首に流れる赤い涙さえぶつける場所なく投げたナイフにもこれにもならずに立ち尽くす Same Banding Rain傷つけ合う日々に疲れた両手に思い表されです笑いながら遠ざされた瞳触れ合う指先に最後まで追い重ねて最後ぐらい夢を見て With you
Honestly, didn't think we were gonna get that FC. We'll take it, though. Looks like I forgot to keybind my screenshot, so... There we go. Got that marked for later. Good stuff. Saying they want to make a version of Hop-In Magnetic. Ooh! Yeah, with the, doing, like, the Magnetica Terroroid panels. Like, the RED that I have has those, and, like, yeah, that is a godsend for, like, if you do need to do maintenance or, like, replacement. But, yeah, I haven't been following any developments on the Poppin controllers too closely just because I don't actively play Poppin, or more accurately, not on a Poppin controller. Yeah, the other stream I need to do that I haven't done recently is playing Lively on my RED, which is a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Let's keep going through that back catalog. But, yeah, I'm also really curious to see what the, nostalgia controller is going to get priced at, because depending on that price point, it could either be highly recommendable, or why are you getting that, just get a Nectar instead, you know? Just shy of the S. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why the capture didn't pick back up. Huh. That's odd. One moment. Why isn't OBS grabbing client? Hold on. I know what happened. Right. One of my keybinds on my mouse is set to the wrong scene, and I accidentally switched off of the appropriate capture. That's what happened. Oh man, I hope the... Yeah, the Saiyan vein will be fine, because it was me hitting buttons trying to get the screen cap that I shifted off. Okay. Oof, but yeah, thank you for that heads up. I probably would have caught that on my Stream Dash eventually, but still. Also, 12 screws for the older Poppin controllers. I'm honestly surprised it's not more. Like, I know, back when I used to own a 2DX machine, like, maintenance was, like, absolutely a nightmare. So, knowing what I know of that, Like, yeah, I'm honestly surprised that the older generation popping controls aren't harder to get into. Although, carrying the screws that easily strip the wood, ugh, that is... Yeah, that is no good. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Getting all these re-downloaded. Nice! You have no idea how many hot dogs I'm going to get you. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a threat. Nice. Minor PB. Love it. And the campaign in Nostalgia is so good. From a JonTron video. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I try not to engage in JonTron mainly because, you know, awful people are awful. Onwards and upwards. Ooh. Before we dive into winter again, appreciate you all being here. Looks like we might have a few more folks joining in. Whether you're in chat or lurking, appreciate you making me a part of your day. Same goes if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate it. Such a good piece. Like, yeah, I know it's, you know, been used a ton over the years. Not even talking about Bimani, just in general, but, like, honestly, such a good bit of program music. Right! I meant to play at least 100 seconds earlier, and I forgot. I got distracted by trying to hunt down that one poppin' song I was thinking of. Yeah, we could absolutely do that, Yoladre. New GB, Poppin', Whirling Cabs. No idea. Honestly. No idea. Coming from the States, $300 in import fees. I'm surprised it's not more. So. Like, if I remember correctly, the shipping on my RAD was, like, almost 300. So. And yeah, Yoladre, I'm honestly not familiar with what you're referring to. I'm not sure about the changes. Such a good song. It's ridiculous. We're spending 280. I mean, to be honest, Lear, like, if you think that's bad, try buying an arcade machine. Frequently, the shipping is more than the machine. And hey, Trooper! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for that request, Yoladre. Cavs Showcase 2020. Right! Like are you talking about the Poppin' with like the super small buttons and the slide touchscreen? Because I remember that showing up and then getting banished to the Shadow Realm. So, if that's what might be re-showing up, oh god. Yeah, if it does show up again, yeah, thoughts and prayers, and we'll leave it at that. Got a 49 key. Nice, Trooper! Congrats! They seem like proper upgrades for the franchises. U-Beat, maybe, but Poppin'? I'm not so sure. Like, we'll have to see how it plays. And, like, so far, no one's been able to literally play it, so we'll have to kind of wait and see. Trooper, what kind of a keyboard did you get, out of curiosity? Just wondering, like, what model you got, if you don't mind my asking. Also, before I forget, half past the hour, so we've got about 30 minutes between now and when we take our next stretch break, but Plenty of time between now and then. For right now, no other requests in the queue at the moment, so we'll keep on going through the re-download back catalog so we can get our data up to date. Yeah, I am really curious about Pop in Wonderland. Like, I think it's a neat idea, but I don't think it's going to work out. But again, we'll have to literally see how it plays. So, Chinese MIDI, PC keyboarders, the musical keyboard. Interesting. Nice. And yeah, Liard, that's actually the thing I was just about to comment on. As long as, for that keyboard, Trooper, as long as the keys aren't weighted and they're spring-backed, that's the big thing. Because otherwise doing all the slides or glissandos, is gonna be a real bad time. But yeah, in regards to Pop in Wonderland, like, once we've seen it more in action, it'll be interesting to see how it pans out. In addition to, Trooper, looks like we might have a few other folks starting to tune in. It's been a while since I've said this. Again, if there's anybody new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Yoladri's asking for Black Jackal. I know that's been a frequent flyer in 2DX recently because of the recent rootage pack in Infinitas. So let's see. Nice. Honestly, I thought we were a lot sloppier than that. I'll take 97, though. Try playing Nostalgia on Witty keyboard is miserable. Yeah, I tried out Nostalgia on my Yamaha at first. I didn't fully hook it up, I just kind of shadowed it essentially, and yeah, no. Yeah, no, I got all of one song in and yet no. I think it's just PC, keyboard, and micro switches. Interesting. If you have a link to it, I'm real curious as to taking a look at it. I'm pretty sure that you were already a regular, but just making sure. And yeah, for the new Gammo 2, I'm really curious as to what that's going to be like, especially the price pointing, because that's going to be the biggest thing. And before I forget, Yoladre, thank you for that last request. Yeah, I know everyone's like kind of mixed on the 2DX song, but like this was the first version of it that I heard, so like this is the one that I'm used to, and I quite like it. Oh, what is this? Right. I'm surprised this has to get re-downloaded, though. Ugh. Yeah, so I know how to do quick restores for Infinitas and Lively in terms of song data. Haven't quite figured it out for Nostalgia, but I shouldn't ever have to re-download these again. You know, famous last words. Nice. Shame about the combo break early on. That's alright, though. So let's take a look at this trooper. Huh. Yeah, if it's actual, like, mechanical switches, I'm not sure how that's gonna be for glissandos, but that could be interesting if the switches are soft enough. Yeah, I'm really curious how that works out. Definitely keep us updated. funny how it's not Konami making controls. I mean, that's kind of the way it's been for years. Like, even before, like, Gamma 2.0, like, there's always been folks making custom controllers, because, you know, Konami hasn't. And Jemich, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. I imagine, Jemich, you're getting ready to cross some beats. Haven't played Dune Imperium in almost 5 days. That's a blast. I mean, again, I understand why that was a bad experience for you and me, but I mean, again, Wyvern did Bene Gesserit things, which means that, yeah, we were on the receiving end of a bad time. For some reason, my controller's not sitting still now. 1 second, folks. There we go. All right. It looks like it's still center. Good. Haven't done Saturday streams in a while, but I am today. Nice! Summer Sunday's been working better. Good to know, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, like, usually when you're streaming, it's either A, when I'm streaming, or B, it's in the evenings, which, yeah, are always a bad time for me. I know you've also been working on some, derusting some speed runs for, some upcoming events. Hope that's been going well, as well. Let's see. Let's get this re-downloaded and, yeah, let's be brave. Let's see, what was our... 93? We might be able to get this up to an S. Hey, Koga! Wonderful to see you as well! Hope you've been doing alright. Appreciate you, tuning in. I hope the weekend's going well for you. Better than expected. Man, that jump to expert is so terrifying. Koga, doing great. Well, superhero. Can finally play Voltex after 3 months. Nice! And yeah, doing pretty well. You know, cozy start to my Saturday so far. Can't really complain. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. And also, Princess, wonderful to see you as well. And, yeah, we haven't played Evil Santa yet today. So, might as well. Also, before we jump into Evil Santa, just about 10-15 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that before we take our next stretch break. Again, really do appreciate all of you being here. Hope everyone's having a good weekend, and thank you so much for making me a part of it. Tell me this is an Akuda song without telling me it's an Akuda song. Basically, yeah. Like, you're right on the money, Princess. And also, thank you so much for the request. Also, it looks like we might have had a few more folks join in over that past song. Again, because it's been a little bit since we've said this explicitly. Again, whether you're in chat, or lurking and vibing, or if you've got me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it, everybody. Alright, 10 minutes before the hour, so probably like 4 more songs. Then we'll take our next stretch break. Let's see. So yeah, I've been trying to get everything re-downloaded. And I've been mainly working backwards, alphabetically. Let's work a little bit from the front. Glad I heard it. Yeah, like, honestly, I think it's a decent song. It just, got a little over-requested for a while. Barely over the finish line for an S. We'll take it though. Koga, how come I have to re-download? So what happened is once in a while, and this is for all the Canos clients, I'll have a generic error when trying to do updates, and I think it has to do with write or read permissions. I've read it can be an issue with where it's trying to update the launcher, but because the launcher is running, it can't update it. But anyways, for Lively and Infinitas, I know where the song data gets stored for additional content, so I can quickly, like, offload it and then reload it in. But for Nostalgia, the last time I tried to do it, I messed up, and for some reason my online backup already, like, corrected itself. So I do have to do a re-download, unfortunately. However, and famous last words, this should be the last time I have to do it. Something jazzy. Well, there's a few things that fit that criteria. Let's see, we relatively recently played Garden and Zen Jazz. What else could we do? We also did Flyer Free recently, too. Kind of tempted to run it back, though. You know, why not? 'Cause it's been a while. That's a 93 on Expert. Let's be brave. Princess, much obliged for the request. Yeah, that jump to Expert is still terrifying. We'll get used to it eventually, though. And Princess, much obliged. Alright, so a couple minutes before the hour, let's do one more. Then we'll take our next stretch break. client. Thank you. Man, that was super rough around the edges. Almost tempted to run that back later. Yeah, we can definitely do better on that. Hey, Catastrophe! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Got that marked for later. Glad to catch a nostalgia stream. Oh, thank you! Yeah, appreciate you being here. Whew. Alright, so on that note, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so we are due to take our next stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, or if you're just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. And reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, if you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So yeah, Lierd, there's definitely cats, but I'm not so sure about cat girls. I think Catastrophe might be right in regards to, it could be in a song jacket somewhere, but, And hey, Kivelia! Wonderful to see you as well! Hope you're doing well. I'm just reminded of two things that I haven't played yet this stream. One of these days we'll get that S. I'm always just short on that. Ooh, and Princess, sorry to hear about that. Do you remember what company or service it was? Because, I remember there was someone else that recently got hit with one of those during one of my ad rolls, and yeah, I'm not happy about that. It's a PB. We'll take it. Telecom. Thank you. That gives me some homework for post-stream. Really big fan of this song. Because, like, some of the Bimani symphonies are just, like, you know, elaborate arrangements, but this is actually transformative of the original. It's so good. Honestly, such a good piece. I'm pretty sure, Liard, I'm pretty sure there's been a decent number of nostalgia songs that have crossed over to Poppin'. If not, then yeah, I'd be very surprised, because I could see a lot of this translating very well to Poppin'. Yeah, just a gorgeous treatment. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. So, let's see. No requests in the queue at the moment. So let's keep going through the back catalog. Really, Laird? Are you talking song packs or like actual crossovers? Nice. Take that, S. Yeah, for Lively, I'm not surprised there isn't a whole lot of crossovers, but like just popping at large, I'm kind of surprised there isn't more. Let's see, which song is this? Right! I actually went hunting for that song earlier, Cuvelia. It's been like an hour and a half, so I have no qualms running it back at this point. Yeah, that song is gorgeous. Still can't believe the artist for it is Fish Boys, though. Such a good song from Carnival. Maybe they like fish. Who can say? That song's gorgeous. Much obliged, Cuvelia. And hey, Ashley! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. So Ruin of Opals is not in Nostalgia. I'm trying to think of what's similar. I know there's some Osama Kubota songs in the Nostalgia Canas that might be similar. See, City of Mirrors, Scandal, and Note to Ezra. Let's take a look at those real quick. I think it might be Note to Ezra or City of Mirrors that I'm thinking of. Difficult Crest release in 2DX. Yeah, like the timing on Ruin of Opals is all over the place, but the song's amazing. Really, Cuvelia? I didn't know that Rune had a sequel. Hold on. Now I'm curious about this. I'm not finding that on Remy unless it's got a different spelling. But you've got my curiosity, Cuvelia. In the meantime, let's take a look at Note d'Azur to see how that stacks. It's an original 4. Where is this hiding? Yeah, I think this is similar to Rune of Opals. I could be dead wrong. Worst case, we'll go fishing some more, because, you know. A, Osama Kubota, and B, Rune of Opals, so. I saw that song popping up in related results, but I wasn't sure. Ivy of Rutiles. I'm gonna take a quick look. And that is in Canost. I recognize that jacket. We'll play that next. Barely over the finish line for the yes. We'll take it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ivy of Rutiles is in Canost. Good call, Cuvelia. Huh. Hold on. Yep, it is in Canost. Awesome. Who cares about timing windows, right? Oh god, Nageki no Ki getting a nostalgia version? That's slightly terrifying. But again, Ashley, much obliged for the request, both for Note d'Azur and then upcoming with Ivy. Yeah, I didn't know about that, Kivelia. Ooh, we've only got 90 on the hard. So yeah, this could be a trip. Let's go. I'll take that bump. Definitely Ruin of Opal's cousins. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely some overlap. Ooh. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you, Kivelia and Ashley. Appreciate it. Yeah, not bad at all. All right. Before we jump into our next song, half past the hour, so about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. And again, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good weekend. Also, Tawali, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I forgot Rhapsody in Blue's in here. Let's see, that's... Classical 4610. Hey, right on it. We'll take it. Such a good piece. What a piece. Honestly, such a good piece by Gershwin. Much obliged for that, Tawali. Plus, you know, I'll take an FC, sure. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, not bad at all. Whew. Yeah, more than welcome, Tawali. Thank you for the kudos as well, Laird. Appreciate it. Am I gonna play Mahjong? Not at all. I mean, a lot of folks, you know, either work and lurk or X and lurk for my streams. So yeah, you do you, fam. So let's see. Up next, we've got Ping Pong Dash. It's from Poppin'. It's an 8 on expert. Yeah, if I was more familiar, I'd go for it. We'll stick with the hard for now. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged for the request. Radio Shinji makes everything more enjoyable. I mean, I try. Yeah, that certainly was a poppin' song. Holy heck. Song sounds so happy. Exactly, Ashley. There are some things that are like distinctly poppin' and like supernaturally cheerful or supernaturally happy songs are, I'd say, a good hallmark. Man. Good stuff. I don't think I've heard that before. What is that originally from? Like, obviously poppin', but I'm wondering what version. Survey says... Really? That's from 10? How did I miss that? I'm amazed I don't remember playing that at some point. Yeah, that song's absolutely adorable. Much obliged, Kivelia. You know what? Let's chase adorable poppin' with more adorable poppin', because why not? Yeah, the jacket for Ping Pong Dash is really good too. Oh, just shy of the S. We can get that. Gonna mark that for runbacks. Yeah, gotta love that high energy Poppin's able to harness. Such good stuff. That's why this is 2DX. I was like, okay, that too. I mean, yeah, like, for that to, that was one of the relatively recent Poppin crossovers in Infinitas, which is pretty nice. Oh, that was Analyst. Analyst. Why does that sound familiar? I know as soon as I see the jacket or the banner for this, it's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks. Or not. Yeah, I don't think I know that song. I'll have to look into that later, Catastrophe. Let's see, for now... let's do... something from Reflect Beat. Similar sounding. Alright.
ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてくださいダダダダダダダダダ飛び交う視線ロックした変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行大体なんだかんだ来る絶頂歯止めは聞かず興奮と熱狂ブーッと飛びやすく開けてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホール「
song's so much fun. I love that version too, where it's got more piano subbed in. Really, really good stuff. Alright, so, quick reminder, 15 minutes before the hour, so we got roughly 15 minutes before we take our next and probably last stretch break of the stream. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, you know, having a good Saturday, and thank you for making me a part of it. Let's see, up next... Ooh! Yeah, I played this during the first hour of the stream, but yeah, I'd happy to go back to it, Kivelia. So this is the new subscriber song for this month, and it's actually a poppin' adventure crossover. Good stuff. Hey, Muscle Daddy! Wonderful to see you again! Hope you've been well. Ooh, that's a good question. Chat! A nostalgia song that you would describe as macho. I'm drawing blanks. Like, I'm sure we'll figure it out together, but yeah, I'm not immediately sure. Oh, good request, though. For now, I'm going to move on to the next request in the queue from Qvelia, while I think on that for a bit, and also see what suggestions chat might have. Yeah, that's a good one, Muscle Daddy. I'm not immediately sure. Huh. Macho Gang, if only, right? Yeah, like, there are some songs that are, like, they're a bit more, like, masculine, but not, I would say, like, macho. I'm gonna keep thinking on that, though, because I like that request. I'm just not sure what the answer would be. Yeah, that was definitely Pawn. And, yeah, I was going to say Catastrophe, like, on the one hand, like, we could always just go for, you know, Pawn, like, you know, belting his heart out. If I remember correctly, first off, before I forget, Givelia, much obliged for that. If I remember correctly, the arrangement for Cisco's post is a little on the rock side. Not sure if I'd describe that as being macho, though. Yeah, strongly agree, Catastrophe. Like, it's easy to, like, fake that, and, like, it just doesn't deliver, and then there's Pawn, who, like, just honestly shines through. Like, it is actually is kind of admirable. Just gonna take a quick look at Gitadora. That's more than likely where we'd find our candidate. Keep forgetting 9 got crossed over. Yeah, nothing is immediately jumping out. Could always just go with 9. Because why not? So I'm not sure if this is macho more than it is trying very hard to be on the death metal side of things, but I think this is the closest we can come up with, at least for now anyways. So apologies in advance, Muscle Daddy, if this doesn't quite hit the mark. And if that's the case, feel free to yell at me in chat. I'm trying to think about the Screamer, though. I mean, you're not the only one with that opinion, because when that song first came out, everybody was just like... So, yeah. But yeah, honestly, I'm not sure about, like... I could definitely think of, like, masculine songs, and then, like, you know, songs like this, but I'm not sure if there's anything, you know, quote-unquote, macho in nostalgia. And a huge fault of that is also that I'm still, like, getting as familiar with the song library as I am with 2DX. Regardless, appreciate the request. Alright, so, a couple minutes before the hour, let's do one more, and then we'll take our next and probably last stretch break for the stream. Ooh. So, Kiveli's asking for Shion, but first, let's do Concertino in Blue. Oof, that is an 88. Buckle up. think that's a minor PB. We'll take it, because, boy, that does not mess around. Yeah, Sour, please. Like, that song is legendary. Talking about 9, Muscle Day, don't get me wrong, like, it was just different. Yeah, fair. So, Ollie, put your faith in me. It's not in here, and... Yeah, like, that's the other thing, is that, like, I'm trying to think of, like, songs that, like, where the jackets will, like, you know, do the job, and... Like, yeah, I'm coming up blank, because all the ones I'm thinking of are not in nostalgia. But yeah, hello, Audrey. Much obliged for the request. Alright, so at this point, it is 1 minute past the hour, so we're due to take our next and what's probably going to be last stretch break for the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. All right, welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to hopefully help folks get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. So, let's see, up next, Key value is asking for Shion. Let's see, that's a... technically a Hoppin' song. Okay. Surprised we haven't played this yet. Let's go.
"聞こえるなら手を伸ばして言ってつぶ空」「青く染まるまで」「途切れてく景色」「何度でもつまくように」「白い息の中で目覚ます」「この頃が今震える」「聞こえるなら手を伸ばして」「ここへ夢見えないから終われるまで」「もっと咲いて記憶の色」「今はたどるだけ」手を伸ばしてここへ夢見えないから壊れるまでもっと咲いて記憶の色今はたどるだけ
Nice. Aside from that one issue early on, that would have been an FC. Honestly, one of the more solid hard Renaissance songs Yoshitaka did. Good stuff. Much obliged, Kivelia. Yeah, not bad at all. Hot damn. All right. Let's see. So I do have a couple of runbacks in the queue, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer on those. For now, let's keep going after the back catalog. I'm amazed we got an S on that. Also, just red glasses, just front and center. Absolutely love the work they do. Hey, Binky! Wonderful to see you. I think I might have started the stream off with Volcanos. Yeah, I did. Yeah, surprisingly good. Like, I would not have expected Lapis to have been a nostalgia. It's been 3 hours. Let's go. More importantly, wonderful to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Nice. That might have been a minor PB. Yeah, definitely not one of the artists I would have expected to have had in nostalgia, but no complaints either. Yeah, that was a 20k improvement. We'll take it. Whew. Claustra. Why does that sound familiar? Well, it's Akuta, so we're off to a strong start. Nice. Hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you! Ooh. Corsuke dropped a new Battle Royale album? That is hot news. Good to know. I'm gonna have to look into that after the stream. Thank you for the heads up. And, as always, wonderful to have you here. And before I forget, Binky, much obliged for the request. Let's see, up next... Let's see, Kawachi's asking for Exion. Let's see... Let's go with this one. bad. And hey, Arbol! Wonderful to see you! Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Julius, wonderful to see you again. And hey, Dime322, wonderful to have you here. Legend, great to see you as well. See, I have to catch up on chat because Kawachi, in addition to requesting that, and again, thank you, just mentioned that Coursecape just dropped a new Battle Royale album, and it looks like it's on Bandcamp, which is super exciting. I'll be taking a look at that later. But yeah, for folks coming in on the raid, hi, I'm Shinji. Usually I play doubles in 2DX, but today we are streaming Nostalgia, another game by Konami, which I'm trying to stream a little more frequently as well. And as always, if you do have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. Helping folks get into these games is a huge part of why I stream, so if you have any questions, please do not hesitate. But yeah, wonderful to have you all here. So yeah, Arbol, how did your stream go? Just need a few seconds to catch up because I want to make sure I catch everybody that's saying hi, so that way I don't miss folks when I'm doing shoutouts and thank yous later. Lights and poppin'. Haven't streamed in 3 weeks, so it's good to be back. I hear that. Like, the last week I was, absent thanks to, anxiety and depression and all that nonsense. So yeah, it is definitely good to be back. Glad to hear that your stream went well. Yeah, Nostalgia's going wonderfully. Thanks to me being silly, I lost some of the songs I already had downloaded. So I'm either doing requests or I'm just going through the back catalog and getting stuff re-downloaded, and it has been wonderful. And yeah, speaking of things that I'm overdue for doing, I haven't streamed Poppin' in quite some time, and I really want to fix that. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. And again, Julius, Legend, also dying. Appreciate you all coming in. So yeah, if you folks do have any questions, like I mentioned, please do not hesitate. Also, my requests, my streams are basically song requests and chill. So folks, if you do want to request a song, there is a 50-point song request for a reason, to make sure everyone, newcomers and regulars alike, can always request something every stream. Just tap that hexagon in your chat to get started. And if you're not sure what's in Nostalgia, the list or song list will bring you to a list of everything that's up for grabs. And requests can be open-ended too. Like, you can ask for an artist or even like a genre or mood. So, again, wonderful to have you all here. Alright, and speaking of requests, up next, after that Exion for Kawachi, and again, thank you, we've got a Petite Queen, which I believe is another original. Yes, it is. There we are. Right, I keep forgetting that this is humor. Let's go. Oof, almost 99. Hot damn. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how a lot of nostalgia would cross over really well to Poppin'. And hey, Uka! Wonderful to see you as well! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and again, Arbel, thank you so much for that raid. Really do appreciate it. Alright, before we jump into the next song, again, Cuvelia, thank you for that request. Just a reminder, it's half past the hour, so we've got 30 minutes to the hour. 30 minutes until normally we'd be taking our next stretch break, but at this point it'll be when we start wrapping up, but plenty of time between now and then. And yeah, for requests, so earlier in the stream, Adam Skull asked for something from Poppin', and yeah, we kind of went into like a mini run of like 5 or 6 songs that were like key Poppin' songs, and Koyo was one of the first ones I played. Happy to run that back, because that was like 3 hours ago. Plus, it's Koyo. And let's be brave and play it on expert. So a reminder for folks that aren't super familiar with nostalgia, and again, if you have any questions, be it about like my stream setup, nostalgia, or any other music game, like please don't hesitate. So on the differences in difficulty, like obviously there's more notes, trickier patterns, but also the width of the note, the horizontal changes, so it becomes narrower. Like on hard, I believe it's typically 4 keys wide, and I can hit any one of those keys and I'm good to go. On expert, it narrows to 3. So in addition to having trickier patterns, you have to be literally more precise with what you're hitting, and it is a huge difference. I'll take 92. Such a good song. Yeah, definitely one of the more, like, I'd say, like, honestly, melancholy songs. Like, without being, like, super over the top about it either. But also, one of the, like, best songs in Poppin'. Yeah, much obliged, Arbel. Yeah, and talking about playing it again, so in 2DX, I always finish with Last Burning. And now that it's in nostalgia, the Bimani Symphony version of Rainy Waltz, or Remember, so good. Yeah, just absolutely amazing. But that is soon. For right now, let's see, up next. Let's see, we've got some additionals in the queue from Qvelia, so let's get to it. Let's see, which song is this? Ooh, okay. I just see Matsumi for the artist, so I know that we're in for something. And again, really do appreciate all of you being here. As always, whether you're, in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a great weekend. Just shy of an S. We'll take that, though. Thank you for the well wishes, Arble. Hope you have a great weekend as well. And again, thank you for the raid. And yes, Sour, please. Again, I wasn't familiar with the song, but when I was looking it up on the list, Kivley, and I saw Matsumi for the artist, just like, oh, we're in for a good time. Absolutely love the work they do. All right. So, up next, we've got another additional from Qvelia. And again, just repeating myself a little bit here, about 20 minutes before the hour, about 20 minutes before we start wrapping up. If you have not yet requested something, again, that 50-point song request is there to make sure everyone is always able to request something every stream, just making sure folks don't miss that opportunity. Let's see, next. Ooh. From Matsui to Red Glasses. Yes, please.
孤独な心せき
Oh, that was bizarre. So you might have noticed that the metronome was on the downbeat, but almost all of that song was on the first offbeat. Typically in most music, like, you want to be having the audience clapping on 2 and 4. Like, to the point where, like, if you are practicing, usually you'll have your metronome set for the 2 and 4 beats. But for that, like, that was more of a classical piece leaning into the offbeat, which is not common. That was so hard to execute. It's a good song, though. Much obliged, Kivelia. What if her glasses doesn't wear her glasses? I think that's similar to, like, what if matter and antimatter collides at CERN? Like, better, it's a question we could ask, but do we really want the answer? Yeah, much obliged, Kivelia. We've got one more in the queue at the moment from Kivelia. Some more Osama Kubota, so got no complaints from me. Let's be brave. Yeah. Kivelia mentioning in chat reminds me of Kubota's older 2DX material. Yeah, very strong vibes on that. But yet, at the same time, it's also a bit different from what he'd normally do. Like, that was a little bit more, how to phrase this, a little more like freeform, whereas a lot of Kubota stuff is usually more structured. It's good, though. Yeah, much obliged, Kivelia. Alright, let's go for one of our runbacks. So we were close to getting an S on this earlier. And, you know, it's more Matsumi, so... In worst case, if we don't get it, then we'll permanently mark it as a run back. Yeah, we only had 90 on this. See if we can bump this up. Well, half of the PB we were hoping for. Still, it's a PB nonetheless. We'll take it. Alright. Yeah, not bad at all. 36th grade, too. Which, honestly, I thought was going to be a lot worse. Mainly because of Mash Cat. Ooh. So, yeah, we last said hi to Santa about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. So, yeah, sure, why not? And, yeah, we also haven't had a moment of positivity yet, so let's take care of that. Let's do Lindworm first. Let's see, that's a 3. There we go. Alright, so, before we jump into Lindworm, and again, Kawachi, thank you. Kivali's asking for a moment of positivity, which, yeah, we haven't done one yet this stream. So, a reminder, folks, you matter, you are valid, and you deserve to be happy. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, including yourself, because again, remember, when you're in the thick of it, stress, anxiety, depression literally can warp your perception and make you think that, no, things can't get better, or you don't deserve the happiness that you have. And that's why I frequently repeat myself, hoping that in that moment of difficulty, you're able to remember that, no, that's a bunch of noise, to put it politely. Again, folks, you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. I had a feeling Tawali was going to appreciate that request. I just want to run that again real quick. I did not catch that time signature change in the opening measures. I think it's in 5/4 for a little bit. I could be wrong on that. I'm gonna have to check that out later if I can't catch it on this retry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that opening is staggered 5/4 for a little bit. I could be wrong. And if that's the case, I didn't realize that till now. Yeah, one more once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that opening is in 5/4. Good to know. And again, Kawachi, much obliged for the request. Always happy to play Kudo Neko. Whew. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so 5 minutes before the hour, so probably like 2, maybe 3 more songs before we start wrapping up. Again, if you have not yet requested something, those 50-point song requests are there for a reason, and I will happily play any and all 50 points to come in, because, you know, the point of that request is so that everyone can request something every stream, no matter what. So, after this next song, I do have a run back that I do want to try, and maybe 1 or 2 songs I want to play for funsies. But if no other 50-pointers come in, then at that point we'll probably have our moment of remembering, and then find someone to raid and yada yada yada. For right now, though, yeah, it's been like 2 hours since we last said hi to Evil Santa, so why not, Binky? Much obliged for that, Binky. Ooh, Kawachi. Thank you for playing. Yeah, more than welcome. Thank you for the request. I don't know how to get a better score in this mode for judge score. Trying to get past 30. One should always give 0. So, I forget which one is which. But I know for, at least in the Knost version, it's, accuracy, like your timing. Literally hitting keys, like, so not breaking combo. And then the two that are atypical for, like, recital mode is dynamics. So making sure you get elegant grades. And then, mash cat. So you might have seen sometimes when I'm playing, when I hit a note, on the judge line, there's like a red hexagon that'll pop up to the left or right of it. That means I'm hitting a key that's adjacent to the actual target. And that's what upsets mash cat. And I'm pretty sure it's this mother trucker right here. But, so making sure that you avoid mashing and you try to be as precise as possible, that might help. And then, of course, dynamics are dynamics, but that comes with practice. But, yeah, the biggest trouble I have is mash cat. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the one that gives you trouble as well, because, yeah, that's the one that wants me dead. Yeah, I'll be honest, like, typically, if it's a song that's in my range, like, if it's an 8 or lower on hard, I'm usually hoping to get a score of 36 or higher. Anything above that, I'm quite happy with. And if it's on expert, but it's in my range, like it's a 9, then I'm hoping for 32. And it's also worth remembering that your recital grade does not affect your score. Your score is like EX. It's based out of 1,000,000, and it's just straight accuracy. So, yeah, I hope that helps at least a little, Kawachi. All right, so it is 1 minute past the hour. So we do have a run back that I want to do. Plus, I've got maybe one song I want to play for funsies before we stop and remember. But, again, just making sure folks don't miss their opportunity. If you have not yet requested something, 50 pointers are open for a reason. So yeah, before we start this next run back, Kawachi, I'll deliberately show you at the start of the song those hexagons that I'm talking about. So if you keep an eye, I'm mainly going to be trying to do it on my left hand, but keep an eye on the judge line to the sides of the notes. So yeah, so those red hexagons, that's because I'm, in addition to hitting the note, I'm hitting keys outside of the note. So let's say it's a 4-note span, if you take a look at hand cam for a moment, and it's, let's say the note is asking for one of the 4 keys I'm currently covering. I can hit any of them, including all 4. Like, I can hit multiple keys. As long as it's in that range, I'm good to go. But let's say I hit one inside it, and one that's outside it, then that's going to piss off Mashcat. So it's mainly, so you can still, like, kind of like, you know, slam your fingers down and pray, as long as you're completely within the target. If you're outside of it, then that's what generates those red hexagons, which then upsets Mashcat. Got there! Good stuff. I was hoping we'd get that pushed up to an S. Mark that for later. Excellent. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Using 3 keys for most of them. Yeah, usually 3 keys is okay, but especially on Expert, when it's a 3-key wide target, like, yeah, that's gonna very quickly get you on Mashcat's crap list. Right, I had repeat on. Right. Oh no. Oh, that is fantastic. Thank you, Cuvelia. Like, I know I've been talking about changing my emotes for a while now. I am tempted to get, like, a version of Mashcat with just, like, 2 really bright red eyes. Because, you know. Thank you for the PB kudos, Kawachi. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's do one more. And then I think at that point we'll remember, find someone to raid, etc. Again, though, if you haven't yet, I know I've been repeating this quite a bit, but doing my best to ring the bell for last call. If you have not yet requested something, 50 pointers are still open for a reason. Let's see, we played this earlier, but I kind of want to play it again, because I just love the overall sound on it. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of the original, especially now that I've, been able to hear it in Infinitas, but this piano version just, like, if the original is an S, this is S+. Yeah, more than welcome, Kawachi. Yeah, I know it's super late for you. Appreciate you being here. Such a fun song. Alright, so at this point, I think it's going to be time for us to wrap up the stream. Before we do, though, of course, first we need to find someone to raid. Before we do that, of course, can't forget to do shoutouts and thank yous and all that. But first, I know Farfly Bounce used to be my closer, but yeah, a new challenger has arrived in that regards. Probably one of my top 10 Bimani songs of all time. And this treatment in the Bimani Symphony version is just gorgeous. such a good song. All right. So, that is going to be it for the stream today. Again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we don't stream Nostalgia quite as frequently, but I am hoping to get it into a bit more rotation. In fact, I updated my Twitch schedule, like the actual schedule page on my channel, for the next few days. I'm hoping to have a day of Request and Chill, in Infinitas, day of Failing Forward, and then Nostalgia. And then on that third day where Nostalgia comes in the near future, like next week, I might slip in Poppin' as well, because it's been a while since we've done Lively. But until next time, everyone, which will be tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, we'll be back to Infinitas for some Request and Chill. Again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you were saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And before we find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everybody that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Right at the top of the stream, Devil Dude, hype as always to have you here. Adam Skull, wonderful to see you again, and also thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. Mama Cat Lady, it's always great to have good vibes from you in chat. Yalaldre, wonderful to have you here. I know you came in off of approved DTX's stream. Glad to hear that went well, especially with that new Camellia custom. Burn Marks, wonderful to see you. Appreciate the hype for the Nostalgia stream. And also, a year and a half now. Thank you so much for that resub. Cannot believe it's already been 18 months. Thank you so much. Laird, wonderful to see you again. Sorry to hear that there's the extra shipping charge on the Poppin' controller, but it's on its way soon. So excited for you. Trooper, wonderful to see you again. Very curious to see how that foldable MIDI keyboard that you got works out. I'm very curious how well that does for glissandos, because otherwise I think that'll be a good controller. Jamich, wonderful to see you. I know you might be crossing some beats right now. Doesn't change the fact that you were here with me earlier. Appreciate it. Koga, wonderful to see you again as well. And also Princess Mexico, appreciate you stopping in. Kivelia, it's always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Ashley, wonderful to see you again as well. And again, Kivelia, thank you for that tip-off on Rune of Opal's cousin. Appreciate that. Tuwali, wonderful to see you as usual. And Muscle Daddy, fantastic to see you again. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning, or afternoon at this point, probably. Also, Binky Felstead, great to see you again as well. Julius, I know you're lurking and vibing, but doesn't change the fact that you're here, trying to spread those good vibes. Appreciate it. Legend Hoa, also wonderful to see you. Arbol, huge raid earlier. Thank you so much. So glad to hear that not only you're streaming again, but Poppin' also went well for you. And Dine322 coming in on that raid. Thank you so much. And last but not least, Ukumuka, stopping by to say hello. Thank you so much. So that should be everything and everyone. And also Kawachi, thank you for that heads up on the new album from Korsuke. Very excited about that. But for right now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. So again, we'll be live next tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern, with some Infinitas Request and Chill. But for now, let's see. I know Jamich is likely wrapping up soon, but it looks like they're still live. And if that's the case, I would love to raid them. Yeah, it looks like they are still rocking and rolling with some crossbeats. So, let's all go say hi to Jamich. Yeah, and in addition to Legend, it's also on Bandcamp. So yeah, that's super exciting. Before we raid Jamich, I'm just going to very quickly, since I've got it handy, I'm going to quickly toss that link in chat, because, yeah, that is very exciting. Yeah, it's not just new Korsuke, it's a new Battle Royale album, which is Korsuke with benefits, essentially. So, until next time, though, everyone, please take care, be safe. I hope to see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern, but regardless of when I see you next, I hope you all continue to have a wonderful weekend. And for now, let's all go say hi to Jamich. Cheers, everybody!